how am I supposed to maintain my weight? He's like, well, most people that go
Yeah.
there are like overweight, so they lose the weight. I'm like,
There you go.
There you go.
Cool.
Hey, man. You got it.
hey, we're good. All set? Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna head outside. If you need me, let me know.
So
that drink fight is not good. I don't like it.
the drink fight?
Yeah. They know how to do the like, what are your offers? You tried that yesterday,
We
right?
tried both of them.
Yeah. The fight is not good.
What's the other one?
The other one is Fireball. And is that Pinnacle? I don't know what that is. I can't remember what the middle one is.
Casual gamer, and now I'm a dad, and so I was like, this is me trying to make time for you. So, it's my one free pass.
That mean?
Yeah.
Camera lock.
I gotta select my phone. It's just loading. That projector needs to go up.
I think that's going to be the prize. There's like a little bundle right here for whoever wins. Right, honey? Is that for
That
who
should
wins?
be me.
Is that for who wins? The bundle right here?
I knew I should have practiced. My friend has been bothering me. She's like, you need to practice so you can win. I'm like,
Yeah, flip it. Camera.
It needs to go down somehow.
Yeah, it's that. Smidgen.
Yeah, I was like, why'd you feel like I'm not broadcasting the stream or nothing, that's my buddy here. So,
Huh?
all his stream Monday is just trying to
I just see you.
promote it, and make the flyers, make the,
That's good.
make all the fun things. And I also got
Yeah, I can see both cushions. I think it's good.
I gotta go in there and manually select what I want to come back. Literally draw out those letters. I'm not about to do that.
Is this muted?
No.
Cool, cool. All right. Hey, thank y'all for joining us out at Bit Bar tonight. If you weren't tracking, we're having a video game tournament. I don't know how you missed it. With all this shit set up. But again, we're hosting the tournament, and it's something we're trying to do consistently, at least once a month. This past month, we had a Mortal Kombat tournament. It was a good time. It was a great time. We had a lot of fun, a lot of fatalities. And now we got Street Fighter going. If you're not familiar with how we're doing this, Brian will go over some of the rules, but before we jump into that, we're gonna wait a little bit, just a little bit longer to see if we can get some more people to walk in that signed up. Ooh, shit. That's the speak of the devil. Waiting for a few walk-ins, get us squared away. And, but I wanted to talk to y'all about these raffle tickets. So, if you got to the doorman, he gave you a raffle ticket. I'm doing random raffles throughout the night. If you're sticking around, cool. If you're not, please give your ticket to somebody, because I keep running into the problem of calling out 10 fucking numbers and they're not here. So don't throw your ticket away, just give it to the person sitting next to you, all right? It's a lot easier if I can just call out a number, somebody takes the shit, and then we move on. It takes up too much time, all right? So do me a huge favor, all right? Besides that, I am also, some people want to know what they're playing for that aren't familiar with the tournaments before. So we are doing a cash prize, all right? It's only as much as how many people participate, because I can't promise you a $100 prize, cash prize, all right? Out of pocket's kind of hard. So until I figure that out.
For getting on?
Yeah, man.
Fucking Luna.
Working with what we got. But I also have a lot of sponsored items. So for first place, you will have cash prize and your choice of CBD product, flash tattoo, or my Street Fighter bundle that I have up here. If you haven't had a chance to see it, I have a couple of card decals. I have from American Comics, Guile figure from Kids in the mall. I got a wall art, and then from my man Vic in the back. We said for what console? PS2 and Xbox? I don't know. He could probably give you more details, but it looks like the Street Fighter 15th anniversary edition arcade stick with some redone buttons. Fully working, Vic? Fully working. So, that is all up for grabs, all right? Second place, sorry, no cash, but you will still get a chance at some of the other prizes, potentially the flash tattoo or CBD product, and a few other things I got lying around. All right, so like I said, bear with us. We're making sure everything's squared away. We are streaming tonight. What? Oh, we are streaming tonight on YouTube and Twitch under watch_banks. I can come hook you up with that if you want to send it to your friends. If you're playing in the tournament, you want to tell them, hey, I'm up next. Check out this link. I'll get it with you. Just come meet me up here. All right? With that, please just hang out. We got all the arcade cabinets are free. If it's your first time at Bit Bar, you paid your $5 entry fee. All the games are free. All right? Bear with us. All right? Yeah, have a good time. Oh, there is Street Fighter on the Super Nintendo over there at the bar top if they ever hop off of Donkey Kong. But no pressure. No pressure. No pressure. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just saying, if it disappears, there is classic Street Fighter over there.
did this.
You know, the shot kind of like helps in my gum. It tastes so good now.
You took it with it in.
I was thinking about taking it out. I was like,
It's minty anyway.
people.
I like the way you just said that. Yeah, there is.
My turn. Where's my 22 wallet? They accept cards.
You should.
I just swipe.
We always end up on odd anyway. Might as well.
I think we're even now. Should people join?
Well, there's like a couple more people that just joined. I think 3 more.
Just a heads up, if you're participating in the tournament and you haven't received a name tag, please come to the front table. Especially if you signed up online, we probably have a name tag for you.
We're out of blanks. How many more do we have? 3.
What you got? You clear it? Okay, clear. Okay, now right.
And then DRE.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Sean, do that. What was your tag again? I forgot your tag. I know, buddy. I know you're here.
Oh, is that one here? Here you go.
Do you know what my tag would be?
Huh?
So you know what my tag would be?
What your tag would be? What?
Skin in bones.
Pussy quench.
Pussy Quench is insane.
You already have one?
Young Kegel.
These are the last 2.
I need a jacket.
The gripper.
The gripper.
Big yellow suction cup. Big yellow.
This is it, no more.
Okay.
No extra more. Said I no extra more.
No, we shouldn't have.
Back to 13.
I don't like the label maker ones.
Sorry. J Dell, your badge is still up here. J Dell. I know you're like one of the first ones in here. truck outside. You are more than welcome to go check that out. He has everything from PS5s to Xboxes to GameCubes. No, the GameCube's over there with Mr. Vic. He's got a GameCube for sale if you're looking. But if you haven't checked out the video game truck, I do believe we do have Street Fighter out there going on right now. If you want to get some friendlies in, kind of some warm-ups. Tournament rules are displayed. Double elims, losers bracket. Best of 3 rounds wins the match. Best of 3 matches wins the set. All right? I know, and if this isn't traditional, if it's not what you're used to, please bear with me. This isn't my bread and butter, okay? This is why I would like to pick y'all's brains. I want to build the community. Y'all can tell me how it's done, how you've seen it done, and correct me when I'm wrong. I am so open to all advice, all right? Because I am not good at fighting games. That's why I'm hosting and not competing. I repeat, I am hosting, not competing. I am trash.
That delay on the stream is longest. It's been a minute since I switched off that rule. I just switched back.
Yeah.
Is the voice delayed too?
Probably. I think we got one more blank.
Oh my god, niggas is breaking prices. This is sick.
No, we're out of blanks.
Check. Hey, if you got, check your badges for me. If you got OG color, let me get it back.
Lanyard.
If you got a badge and it says OG color, I think we printed it. Achilles, does Achilles show? Grab the wrong one.
That's what I was saying. I think that's
Maybe I don't have another lanyard.
okay.
I wanted to be a little more of it so that it could like get cold, but right here too. He's trying to
What? It's hot?
yeah.
When I was going back to the house, sweat coming down my forehead. Where you move? When you texted me, I was doing my hair. You know, like I don't be looking at my phone when I do my hair.
Could have went to the house.
Nah, that, I don't want to do that to anybody's house. I look
Well,
at,
we weren't there to be hard.
I had to take my pants off.
You should just went to Subway or like QT. QT always has food fast.
I needed some wet wipes, bro.
We got one right there.
I needed to get right.
You know that one time when we first moved into the new house?
Do I got a magic redux? All right, y'all. I think we got everybody here. Everybody that signed up. Actually, would someone do me a huge favor and let people in the gaming truck know? Yeah, bring them in here real quick. So, to get us started, I'm gonna do a raffle. Let me get some shit off my chest. All right, so if you got a ticket, please whip it out. I did do an online raffle. I didn't really have a lot of participation, so I might just raffle that bundle in here. You know, I hope no one's upset or offended by that, but it was like my 5 friends that have been helping support me through all these tournaments. Everyone's in here? Cool, bet. All right, so first and foremost, thank you guys for all coming out tonight. Like I said, I'm trying to make this once a month, trying to be consistent about it, trying to grow the community, bring back the community. I hear it used to be pretty big once upon a time. I'm not in the scene by any means, but I'm trying to make stuff happen. Make it bigger, make it better. Moving forward, let me get...
I know, I'm like, trying not to look bad in pictures.
Yeah, and I'm like, I was in the middle of what?
So my first, now, bear with me. Not every raffle prize is gonna be that amazing, gonna be that great, okay? The first one is gonna be a good one to go. I had a $25 gift card. I had a CBD Pros mystery gift box. You get also this koozie, or this whole...
Hey, pay attention. If you walked in the door tonight, you have a raffle ticket. So
Right.
pull your tickets out, look at your number. If you're in the bathroom, pinch it off.
And then I also got an armchair too. Hopefully I passed you the right one, if they're not the same. All right, so let's get this squared away and then we're gonna get our tournament started, y'all. Some last minute cheaters. Somebody bought off the doorman. All right, last three. Y'all bear with me.
If you can bribe the doorman, you can bribe the host. Think big.
I do have a tip jar. I just left it in the car.
See,
All
I wish I
right?
was like you, because when I get mad, I start crying.
Once upon
It's so
a tip jar.
I
Last three. 3, 8, 5. 3, 8, 5. I don't know, man. Perfect. Yeah, no shit. Like I said, hey, if y'all decide to leave, please pass your ticket to somebody because I'm not trying to spend 10 minutes calling for a number. All right? So this goodie bag is yours, sir. There's a gift card in there with the receipt. Please give him a round of applause for doing absolutely nothing. This is yours to take. And also this
Michael Schmidt, you stupid, bro. I see that. You stupid.
Everybody. That is cool too.
What did he say?
All right. So with that, we're gonna get ourselves started. All right. I gotta shuffle the bracket, and then we're gonna get good to go. We're about to set this joker live.
I think it's the
Something they got there.
I think it's the one right behind you.
Can you keep track of this, baby?
Yeah. Can you say it out loud? You got a pen?
Now I'm gonna work.
Okay, so one more time before we start. There's a little bit of a delay up on the screen, but eventually the rules will pop up. The rules are real easy to understand. It's going to be double elimination. That means the first time you lose, you are not out of the tournament. You have one more chance to make it back on the bracket before you are officially out. We're also going to be hosting a loser's bracket, which means the second time you lose, you're out of the bracket, but you're still in the loser's bracket. You have a chance to come back in. We all believe in second chances here. Best of 3 rounds wins the match. Everybody knows what that means. That means if Street Fighter says you just won, that means you won the match. We do sets here, so that means you have to win 2 matches to win the set. Any questions? No hands raised. Those are the rules. Those are the basic rules. We'll get started soon. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to tip your bartenders. And if you like nostalgic gaming stuff, wrestling stuff, Ninja Turtles, Wolverine claws, or anything like that, Vic is over here in the corner selling all kinds of goods. Say hi, Vic. Now say hi to Vic. There you go.
I like the bad boys.
Never works out.
I know, but I want the ones that like thugs. But like say hi. Or nerds, or just noses that
Like what?
like beaks. They have like beaks for noses. I like long noses. Ooh, it's hot. It's just hot over here. I am, and I know I accept that, and I admit that. I don't accept that. What about being a slore?
A what?
A slore? I am. You don't see me scrapping and fighting everybody. Those are not classic gays. Those are the niggas that want straight male attention, or they try to.
While we're waiting on anything to start, do we have any birthdays in the house tonight?
Go sell some cars.
No birthdays? Any birthdays this weekend?
And that's how I get the niggas.
I love music.
Sunday? How old you turning on Sunday?
I'm a bully.
25. What's your name, Ryan? Ryan? Can we all please get a happy birthday to Ryan? Ryan? With a B on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Brian with a B. Happy birthday to you. Brian with a B. Happy birthday, dear Brian with a B. Happy birthday to you. Okay, black people. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. All right, there's more than 6 black people in here. Come on now.
I'm biracial.
Right, I'm mixed.
I'm biracial. It's fucking. It's never happened. It's almost wore a hoodie here. Yeah, man. I knew it was gonna be cold in here. It is hot as hell. It's hot as hell.
So someone turn this shit up.
Huh?
Someone turn the little AC up.
Maybe girl. Your home girl. Maybe girl. I'm supposed to go to the gym tomorrow morning. I went today with no food. That was maybe one of the worst workouts I've ever had in my entire life.
Wait, does that have all the new people that just signed up? Are you sure? Because that have like OG color and whatever.
Oh, good call, bro.
Yeah, I was like, I tried to let everyone know.
Tell him.
There's 3 people in here.
Ask him what happened because it was all on there.
The bracket chicken is updating here. Okay. I was just looking at
Okay,
it.
yeah, I
too.
know.
was like,
I clocked that.
It had everybody active.
let it make it up.
Okay. I got you. Whoa, hey, no, I can explain, guys. Whoa, where'd the bracket go?
What's Lurk it?
That's how I get my game codes and shit.
Sometimes I like to go on touch tunes and I pick like a random ass place and just play some music.
It is fucking hot over here, y'all.
It is.
They try and
Someone turn the AC on.
Man.
Because I always do that.
They turn it off here.
They turned it off? No way.
What's deja vu around here?
With who?
Deja vu?
By who?
What place? What location?
Oh, I don't know.
It's a freaky little spot. Great balls of fries.
Me?
That place is in code.
I'm gonna play it at wherever they're playing some Thomas Rhett. At Foo Bar.
Yo, Antonio. That was good, man.
Are you ready?
No.
You better not lose. It'd be embarrassing.
Parker High?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna play that Hangover. I've been waiting for you. Yes.
Just a reminder, after we fix this bracket and announce who's going first, if you're not going first, there is a gaming truck out front. You can go out there and get a warm-up round in or play a multitude of other games. You walked in the door tonight, so the gaming truck is no extra charge to you. Lucky for y'all.
Why is that a perfect circle? You can draw?
No.
Can't say.
See that? Can't try.
Now it's me and you.
No. I didn't.
Yeah, it looks good.
And it's even, so I didn't even have to participate.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Browser history finna pop up.
No.
Big booty Latinas getting crushed by BBC.
It's good. It's a
You know what's so crazy? I like
I
kind
gotta
of have like
pull
a
up
hole in my
those.
head.
Eventually it will be
A
on
lot
there.
of white men.
Check,
look
check.
at-
All right, y'all. I finally fixed the shit. I broke it and then I fixed it. So, first up, I got Dre and J Dell. You guys are going to be up first. Y'all give them a round of applause. Trying to get this shit started.
Can I ask you a question?
What's that? Yeah, I've ever fucked a black guy, yes. I've ever fucked a Latino, yes. White, yes. Asian, yes.
I figured all of that.
Okay. What's the best?
No, I don't give a fuck about that.
The biggest?
Is there a type of woman
Rihanna?
that you might like cave for? You like, you know what? I'm giving this bitch a dick.
Hey, remember the mic is on.
Tell our followers.
And we are streaming.
Oh, streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, is there?
There's gotta be, right?
And like, it's like a gun point to my head, like there's like something.
I feel like there's gotta be because I mean, like, I look at girls sometimes and I'm like Kaylani, you know, like
Oh, love me some Kaylani.
I might, you know. Gotta be right.
Like if you was put in a position, you'd be like,
There is,
If I have.
but it had to be like. I
Ooh, I do
I'm
love
touch with her, but I wouldn't want to like. I want to feed her. I want to be her.
Right.
I
Yo,
want to eat her. Same thing with Rihanna, because Rihanna's fine. You're not able to handle all that.
Toggle cam for me, bro. You good?
it's on. So toggle cam.
Yeah, you did it. You did it.
Hey, I want to click the next button. Let me know.
What is it? It's really delayed.
Yeah, because it's just now scroll down.
That's just delayed down.
Yeah, it's delayed.
I mean, everybody can see the TV from here.
was Zangief. You want to put that next to his name? No, J-Dub.
Man, he do that delay.
Yeah, it's bad. And Dre is going to be, it's getting better actually. Because it was worse than that.
But I guess the same question would go for you. Like you ever thought like
I feel like it's somewhat of a double standard.
Coming into the very first match of the night, we got Dre playing Jury and J-Dell playing Zangief.
so you rather
The first fight has started. If you're looking at the big screen, there is a little bit of delay. Try your best to catch the
you rather
TV.
beat and do.
If not, if you want to catch the stream on your mobile device and watch under the soda, it might be a little
I
bit
would
quicker.
want to beat.
But the first round has started.
Yeah, I did that, but I feel like that's not like because they look like this. That makes it look
And Jury with an early lead win against Zangief.
I feel like the guys are really different.
By a lot of whatever it is. So like, would it be something to make it back to that? I can see myself.
Good counter from J-Dell Zangief.
I feel the same thing. But I'm not really like in depth that much about it. If I do, then I'm like,
Good KO from Jury to win the first match for Dre. Remember, we are doing best three out of rounds, best of three, god damn. Best of 3 rounds wins the match. So Dre officially has one under his belt. If Dre wins this one, then he will take home the very first match of our tournament tonight. Dre keeping up the aggression, keeping J-Dell in that corner. J-Dell getting a little bit of space. But it doesn't seem to be enough. Dre constantly keeping the pressure up, taking home another round. One more and he takes home the set. J-Dell playing it cautious, understandably so. Dre catching the opening.
No, you good, dude. Don't worry about it.
Dre punishing with the ult. Possibly enough to get him back to take this round home to win with a perfect set. Oh, but J-Dell Zangief actually gets him around back. He's still in the game, ladies and gentlemen. He's not going home yet. Final round of the second match. Dre with the early start, keeping up his momentum. Giving nothing to J-Dell Zangief. He misses the ult, but returns fire with the punish. Is this enough to give Dre the first win of the night? Very close, and he takes it home. Dre for the first win of the night. Round of applause. Who we got next, Luna? Dre's up.
We got. All right, so next up I got FGC, FG Caveman, and Next Gen 187. Y'all are up. Cuss Word and Shark Bait, I need y'all on standby for after this next match. All right? If your name wasn't called recently, you are more than welcome to go get some friendlies, some casuals, and some warm-ups in the gaming truck. All right, before we gotta start using it for the losers bracket. Again, up next is Caveman, the Next Gen. Guys, we are streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Watch_Banks. Watch_Banks. If you need an assist, come get with me. I'll point you in the right direction so you can send it to your people when your match comes up. Make sure y'all are being good to your bartenders. Be patient, all right? We got hard workers back there. Yes, please put money in the tip jar. They're not doing this shit for free, all right? I was back there before and y'all left me hanging a few times. Make sure y'all don't leave them hanging, all right? Watch_Banks.
That's Bison one up?
Who's Bison?
Looks like we got our first round win of the second set of the night from F something something Caveman. Next Gen's Ken finally getting touched for the first time in the second round. And Caveman capitalizing off of it, making sure that damage counts. Bison taking a commanding lead early on and not letting up at all. The first match goes to Caveman. Oh, that's the full set? The second set goes to Caveman. Caveman moves forward. But don't worry, we are doing double elimination, so if you lost any of those first two sets, you are still technically in the tournament. Luna.
Next up, I got Cuss Word and Shark Bait. Cuss Word and Shark Bait. Hit the sticks.
Some real 2006 gamer tags floating around here.
On standby, I got T-Bow and Abyss. T-Bow and Abyss on standby. Shark Bait, Cuss Word, Shark Bait, Cuss Word. Cuss Word, you on the stick, sir? Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Shark Bait's gonna be
Again,
Brando.
Abyss and T-Pow on standby. Like we said, there is a delay on the projector, so if you're watching the main screen, they're killing it here on the TV. You can just casually watch it. You're casually watching, it's on the projector.
We got Abysses Manon against Cuss Words E Honda. Cuss Word Big Random. He's feeling very, very frisky tonight. Taco Cam.
And they're off.
Abysses Manon taking a commanding early lead, utilizing the space and making sure that E Honda does not get a leg up. With a great counter grab to a perfect KO. Can I please get a round of applause for Abysses Manon, please? Our first perfect of the night. Commanding the stage, Abyss takes the second round home too to win the very first match of this set. They're going right back at it with the same characters. If you're not paying attention to this right now, I think this is the match you should pay attention to. Abyss putting on a damn good show, showing us exactly how to play the game. Great counter. Into another round win. He is now 1 round away from winning the set, after the very first round was a perfect. With a juggle, you know who hit the lab before they showed up here tonight. Almost to a perfect, just a little bit. But he's gonna finish it the right way off, taking his match home. Can I please get a round of applause for Abyss? Our first perfect of the night,
our first no-round round of the night.
Damn good match. Show the bracket. It was cuss word loss a bit tune-up.
Check. All right, y'all. We got Abyss and C-Pal on the sticks. All right. Patron St. Josh. Huh? C-Pal? No. Shark Bait and cuss word. Yeah. Shark Bait won. And now we got Abyss and C-Pal are up next.
I was saying the wrong name the whole time.
Josh Chavo. Y'all are on standby. Josh Chavo. Don't go far. The patron saint, Josh. Got 16 players. 16 players tonight, y'all. We're in the positives. Mortal Kombat only had 12. So again, I appreciate all of y'all. Appreciate everyone that has made it out tonight. Like I said, I'm trying to make this bigger and better every time with y'all's help.
What's that flashing light mean? What's that flashing light mean? Because it's chopping. The flashing light? Flashing light?
Lights off.
I guess so. All right, so who won last week? Like you switched off the area. He's still picking. I wasn't writing that down. He's still picking.
Oh, also a reminder, if you are taking any pictures or videos tonight, please send them my way so that I can reshare them. All right, the more pictures, the better. You know, if you just, like I said, I'm trying to promote this the best that I can, and I need y'all's help to make it happen. All right. If you don't know where to send it, come and get this QR code from me at the door. This is how they signed up. You can find the Instagram, the Twitch, the YouTube, Facebook. Ain't nothing fancy. It's all blank. But that's why I need y'all's help.
Next up, we got C-Pal's Ryu and Abyss's Cammy going at it. Looks like Abyss is taking the early lead. And a demanding lead at that. Moving C-Pal's Ryu across the map for an early KO for the first round win. Round 2. Abyss utilizing his spacing very well. Capitalizing every chance he gets and just absolutely punishing this Ryu. Oh, so close to the perfect. C-Pal finding a little bit of footing here. Can he hold the momentum and get himself his own round? Oh, unfortunately he missed, and it looks like Abyss needed all the punish he could get and finishes off the first match. Damn, round of applause for that one, y'all. Good spacing, good technicality there. Abyss taking home the first match of the set. Sees Ryu not making the same mistakes. He's definitely adapting here, playing as cautious as ever for the right reasons. He had it in him all along. He just needed somebody on the microphone talking shit because he got his first round win. Keeping him in the game. It's a chess match going on here. Great anti-air from Abyss there. Good grab too. Looks like the punish is coming. We'll see fall for it. Look, no, he will not. He'll stand his ground, getting his own momentum back. Again, keeping him in the fight. C not going home easy at all. Will he take home the match? Yes, he will. We have our full set. 2 rounds to Abyss, 2 rounds to C-Pal. It all comes down to this. Abyss still aggressive as ever, and it's working in his favor. A crazy match to have while Lil Jon is playing in the background. Damn, good first round win from Abyss's Cammy there. If Abyss wins this round, he takes it all home. If C takes the round, we go into the final round of their set. C off to a good start. Abyss trying to find that momentum he's been having all set. Good anti-air from Abyss there with a punish right after to follow up. And a grab. He's utilizing every frame of opportunity he gets, and it's showing because guess what? Abyss just took this shit home with his Cammy. Can I please get a round of applause for Abyss? Don't worry, C, you're still in here. We're doing double elimination. Luna. Who we got here?
I got a technicality. It's just been in my back pocket.
Abyss.
No, 1-1. Well, 2-1.
Check. I got patron St. Josh and Chavo up on the 6. And I got Snoopy and OG Color. You guys are on standby. OG Color, Snoopy, y'all on standby. I got Josh and Chavo on the 6. Don't forget about the drink specials tonight. I got Dragon Punch, Hurricane Kicks, and Bite Shots. I don't know what that's about. You need to go find out for me. Let me know. $5 shots. Yeah. Guys, there's a video game truck outside. Please do not leave them hanging. Alright, I didn't put in a request for them to be out here to help us set this all up. For y'all not get them any love. He's got Xbox, PlayStation, Switch out there. Alright. AC, working AC. They got everything you can imagine. They got Marvel Rivals, they got Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Tekken, Viva Pinata, whatever you want to play tonight. Josh, what is your role at Dollhouse? Not the Dollhouse. Oh, Screaming Dollhouse.
I didn't like a single one. No. The cheese always tastes like chemicals. And all of them have cheese.
If you're having a good time tonight, if you got a cold drink in your hand, please don't forget to tip your bartenders. If you're feeling a little nostalgic of what gaming used to be, if you miss your childhood just a little bit, please remember Vic is over here in the corner with all kinds of goodies and memorabilia. We got Power Rangers shit, we got wrestling shit, we got old gaming shit. And if you got a shit, the bathrooms are on the back wall over there.
They wouldn't let them, like, they could get the gas, but they couldn't,
Sorry about that, y'all. Had a couple technical difficulties trying to get it back started, but I think we're good now. Let's see, we'll get situated.
the hell paid to play Nuck If You Buck during a fighting tournament? Who woke up and chose violence tonight? We got a match for the age of the night. We got Patron St. John's Ryu against Chavo's Ken. Classic matchup. Something for the box art. Still neck and neck between two brothers. Ryu taking the lead, Ken returning the favor. But eventually, Patron St. Josh's Ryu taking down that first round win. Chavo's Ken still in the fight though. Both fighters literally playing patty cake, trading blows. But Josh just ever so slightly in the lead. Until Chavo takes home that second round win. It looks like they're gonna make themselves work for it tonight. Final round of the first match of the set. Ken versus Ryu. Great old. But Patron St. Josh's Ryu still in the lead. Can he maintain it? Or will Chavo's Ken work his way back? No, he will not. Josh takes home the first match of the set. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause. Thank you. Josh keeping that same momentum coming into the match strong as ever. Chavo with a nice counter. Josh taking home another round. On his way to the set victory. 2-0. Will Chavo stop him here? Both fighters have been neck and neck the entire set, but Josh just utilizing a little bit more on the spacing. Josh strictly on his way to a perfect, but he loses it from a tap from Chavo's Ken. Taking home the win. Looks like Josh won the set. That's two, yeah. Yep. Patron St. Josh takes home the set. Chavo moving down the ladder. Next up, we got OG Color and Vashon. OG Color and Vashon.
check. All right.
OG Color got
Check. On standby, we have Buku and Magic Redo. Buku, Magic Redo.
straight into the next set. We got OG Colors Ken versus Vashon's Manon. Manon showing a great deal of aggression early on, but not without a counter from OG's Ken. Vashon taking home that first round. These fighters ain't taking no chances, going straight back into the second round. Ken coming out aggressive early and utilizing on it. Great anti-air from OG's Ken there. Vashon tapping his way to victory. But it doesn't matter. He's got a counter for that too. OG's Ken walking his ass down the other side of the ring. Almost to a victory, but Vashon hits the panic button. And it doesn't land. And OG takes the round home wearing. Great match, guys. Great round. Coming into the last round of the first match. Vashon and OG going back to back. Great anti-air from Vashon there. But OG gets back up and capitalizes off of it anyway. And right back up and capitalizes off of it again. He might take this first match home. But Manon takes it. Vashon takes the first match of the set. Don't worry, we have one more. And they're getting right back into it. If I didn't know any better, I would have thought they was beefing outside of this shit too. Vashon utilizing that spacing, shutting down OG's Ken in the corner. OG looking for an escape. Vashon tapping his way to victory. He takes home the first round. Great anti-air from OG there. Vashon keeping that same aggression. Literally tit for tat at this point. Both characters dug into the other side of the arena. OG returning with some taps of his own. Ooh, but it just wasn't enough. Vashon takes the set home with the grab against OG's Ken.
Check. Got Magic Redux and Buku on the sticks. Buku and Magic Redux on the sticks. Stand by, I got the main man and Mr. Bobes? I'm sorry. I know you told me earlier, I already forgot. Yeah. Guys, will be raffling off some tattoos here in the next bit. After we finish, after not Buku and Magic, but after Mr. Bobes in the main event, we'll be through the first round. I'm gonna go through another raffle, and we're also gonna end up starting the losers bracket in the video game truck. So, stand by.
Somebody got the Pokeball, and I think Sharkbait got Mario. Right now it's Magic's and Lucy.
How do you spell?
Magic from Lunacy.
Yeah, it's my girl, my phone. But yeah, I was like, some people have been asking about. I've only heard WWE like 3 times. So I don't know how popular it is. Big suggestion tomorrow was so I got to do my next one. I wanted to have the next game prep to announce it, but I've been busy. And I also wasn't too sure like because I was going to do Dragon Ball Z for Fighter Z. But I was like, it's not really popular right now. I just think there's a following. I don't know. So,
Boku's Jamie struggling to keep that lead that they had early on. Magic looking for that round win. And just might get it. Buku backs into a corner, but is it a trap or an opportunity? Looks like a trap. E Honda takes a round home for himself. Buku's Jamie taking home that lead. But the return from Magic's E Honda is coming right back. Both of them literally going tit for tat at this point. God damn. E Honda just throwing that neck around. Whoa. And taking home the first match. Wow, round of applause for Magic E Honda, please taking home that first match. Straight into the second. Losing the aggression, Buku's Janie making a statement and capitalizing on it.
I said Snoopy on dead before your. I had to go take a phone call. How you were announcing, how you were announcing.
Ooh, shit. E Honda winning that counter there. Capitalizing off of being in the corner too. Working his way to another round win and ultimately the set? Question mark? E Honda taking home another round. Magic's slowly on his way to win the set. Buku said, nah, fuck that. Playing very technical, utilizing those vulnerable frames. Almost on his way to a perfect KO. Keeping him in the game right here. He's got to fight with every last round to stay in here. Both of these fighters playing very well, using their spacing. Neither one leaving themselves open for a punish until I had to say something, huh? Buku's Janie popping that ult and capitalizing off of it. Keeping the momentum going. On the way to a set win. Buku's Janie taking home the set. Can I please get a round of applause for another set win? Was that it? Wasn't that two? Oh, it's 1-1. I lied, it's 1-1. Nothing's wrong with clapping.
Had to make sure we unlock this cloud character too, right?
Damn, good counter from Janie there. Damn. Buku's Janie taking home another one. I mean, this is a textbook match at this point. Every combo's getting blocked. Nobody's getting punished.
Where's the boss, man? You don't want to come see the hard work up there? I heard he also stole one of my prizes.
Great mix up there. Opening up Magic's E Honda to a little bit of a punish. Magic. Damn, both of them missing that rage. Buku capitalizing off of the opening.
My dad and brother tell you
But can he end it here?
the stream looks better on YouTube than it does on Twitch.
Buku Jamie taking home the set. Now officially, we can have a round of applause. Sorry about that.
You said who won that one?
Buku.
Both?
It was 1-1. It was 2-1. 2-1 Buku.
Man, that delay on the projector just feels like the instant replay. I don't know about y'all, it's kind of dope.
We did that on purpose.
Yeah, intentional. Guys, I got news on the stream. If you're sharing with your friends outside of the bar, YouTube looks a little bit better than Twitch. All right, they're both streaming just fine, but I hear the quality on the YouTube is a lot better. So again, if you're trying to just tell your people, hey, I'm in a tournament, come watch. YouTube page is watch_Banks. Watch_Banks. Up next, we got the main man and Mr. Bobes. This will be the end of the first round, y'all.
Main man's gonna be Jury.
Folks, if you're just joining us, you walked in on a Street Fighter tournament. Not sure if you're tracking, if you're a big gamer or not. But we are here. We're trying to be consistent, do some type of tournament once a month. Would love the participation. Would love the support. Everybody just spreading the word. Just let people know, hey, they're doing shit. You should go check it out. All right, I'm trying to get people in here. I'm trying to build the fighting game community back up. I hear there used to be a pretty solid one. I'm not any part of it by any means. I'm trash at fighting games. I repeat, garbage. All right, but I hear there's some serious players out there. I would love for us to get to a point where like we're creating an esports league. We're creating fight teams. You know, we go challenge people in other cities. You know, I want to get to that level. You know, we just show up and we're just like, I don't know, the K-Town Stompers or something. I don't fucking know. You know, something nasty, man. And we just going around Texas fucking it up. Like, I think that'd be dope. But it's got to start somewhere. So, if y'all are on the same page, same board, same ship, let me know. Help me out.
Next up, we got main man Jury going against Bobes' E Honda.
We haven't touched any sports games yet. We've just gone Smash.
Again, if you're watching this fight, your fingers are feeling a little bit itchy. There is a gaming instructor out front where you can play Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Marvel Rivals, whatever you feel like playing. They got good internet out there too. If you're coming up next or you're in the loser bracket and you want to stay fresh, go out to that gaming truck. Keep your fingers
I think it'd be a good
off.
time to be fun. Like it might not be to this scale, but even if I did that, this is out here like every Saturday, Sunday, and just have fun going. I think that'd be dope too.
Or you can sit here and watch E Honda ultimately destroy Jury, taking home the first round win of the set.
Because I love people that let me know what they want. No, I'm not a tattoo artist. I partnered with
But that first round win will not keep main man Jury from putting the absolute pause on Bobes' E Honda right there, keeping him in the corner. But Bobes working his way out of it. Missing it, allowing Drury to capitalize on it. Taking back just a little bit of space. Will it be enough to get them around back? Main man capitalizing off that. Bowes taking home the second round, winning the first match of the set there.
Man, I don't know if y'all fuck with Sleep Token, but they just dropped their new album. Put a lot of people in their feelings.
Both of Z Honda keeping that aggression up from the last match. Making sure he just takes his home. He don't want no kind of chance of taking home another round. One round from the set win. Bowes proven to be a force to reckon with. God damn. Almost hit a perfect there. My main man returning just a little bit of fire, keeping himself alive. Will it be enough? No, it will not. Bowes is taking home the set. That was 2, right? Bowes, you won twice? Yeah, there we go. Bowes is E Honda taking home the set. Round of applause, goddammit. Come on now. Act like y'all watching the screen. Come on. It was quick. Everybody was shocked. Don't worry, man. We're doing double elimination.
All right, bet. With that, that's the end of our first round, y'all. Can I get a round of applause for the first round?
Bowes 2-0.
Literally one match into it, he was like, oh, that's it.
Sat down, stood up.
All right, y'all. So, like I said, I'm going to knock out a raffle. Let me get that together for y'all. Looks like I need...
I didn't make a button for it.
Gotta make sure I do this right.
If our first bracket got you into the Street Fighter mood, our bartenders worked hard making Street Fighter themed shots up there. I think each one is about $5 a shot too. They're really good. So make sure you go order one, get you a cold drink, tip your bartenders. If you have any kind of nostalgia, Big over here in the corner has Power Rangers merch, X-Men merch, old gaming merch, there's a Game Boy over there, I said a Game Boy Advance. I see a couple of Nintendo 64 controllers. Whatever you can think of. Come look in the street. Look in the street. If you feel like you can do any better than anybody fighting in this tournament right now, there's a gaming truck out front. You can put your money where your mouth is. If you walk in the door, that gaming truck out front is free to you. Your $5 also buys you access to all these arcade cabinets on the wall. You do not have to put any money in them, they are free. Just don't tell Nintendo because they will sue.
Challenge, but with the O, not A.
cool stuff up here. If you look to the left of the TV, we got a lot of stuff going out to the first place winner. If you look at this table over here, we got free tattoo vouchers from
Black Moon.
Black Moon Tattoo out in Cove. We also have Uno Ultimate Marble. We got a couple beer cozies. We got a couple care packages from CBD Pro. A lot of good stuff over here, everybody. And it's all included in your $5 door fee. If you want to place any bets, you can catch me back there by the male bathroom. I'll be taking cash only, and it's all under the table. Please don't tell Luna. And you enjoy me talking to you every other second, not shutting up ever. You can tip me. I also take only cash.
Oh, that's all. That's his shot. That's my number. Yeah. All right, I got it up. Okay, cool. That make life a lot easier. Let me get back in the bracket. Okay. No. You're good right now. We just finished the first round. We're gonna do some raffles real quick, and then I'm gonna send loser bracket to the truck, and I'm gonna start the round 2 up here. Yeah, I'm gonna do another raffle. Here in a second. Hey, you wanna help me? He'll these stickers.
Again, we're about to do a couple raffles. Now would be the perfect time to get that ticket out of your pocket and familiarize yourself with those last 3 digits.
Hey Josh, Dre's calling you. You're being summoned, sir. The patron. The patron, Josh. Like you said, get your raffle tickets out. I'm trying to give some tattoos away.
Y'all like free tattoos or not really? Sound like a lot of not really.
If y'all don't like tattoos, fuck 'em.
We're not the ones doing them. You guys are getting vouchers for a real tattoo shop. Unless you want me to do them, again, I take cash back there by the men's bathroom. I have a tattoo gun in the back of my truck, and we can knock one out in the back alley. There'll be half off. Only until midnight, though. After that, it's technically illegal in the city of Texas.
Here we go, man. On the mic. Showing up late. Means you can just throw for ticket.
If your shoes are too tight, you can loosen your shoestrings. That will loosen them up.
All right, y'all. I don't want to spend too much time on this, so we can get going into the next round. Yeah, I was like, I'm not spending a lot of time on these numbers, all right? So, last three. I'm calling raffle tickets. If you're not here, you're not present, that sucks to be you. All right, I'll let you know what you win after I call the number. Last three. I got 393. 393. Going once, going twice. Is that you? Woo!
We got a winner.
So you got the Extreme Horror Sticker Book. Super child friendly. Oh, it's okay. I won't miss it. Thank you, though.
You can brag about that to your friends.
And if you don't want it, maybe somebody will have something to trade.
I also trade free tattoos for horror sticker books. Back there by the men's bathroom. That's okay, though.
What is this? What's this? Which bitches in here? Alright, I got a Bud Light fanny pack. Bud Light fanny pack, you know what? I think that'll go well with this exclusive Bit Bar koozie, handmade by me.
Have you ever had two hands full, which you still had cool beer? Have you ever had two hands full and still wish you had something to keep your ice cold? We have a Bud Light fanny pack we're wrapping off right now.
Right on. Last three. 4, 1, 1. 4, 1, 1. This works a lot better if your tickets are out. All right, if you're not familiar with raffles, you take the ticket out of your fucking pocket, you look at it. Normally there's numbers on it. Might be a misprint, potentially, but they kind of make these like that, potentially. All right, 4, 1, 1. 4, 1, 1. Going once, going twice.
4, 1, 1.
4, man? Ain't no fucking way. You're alive. Is it really yours? You better fucking listen.
We talked to you when you walked in the door.
This is yours. Thank you. Get out of here. All right.
I think you got something else to give away, right?
I do. I'm going to do 2 more items. Two more, real quick. All right. What's this one? East Soft Cooler. Oh, this is like the one that our first gentleman.
So if you ever had a cooler and you look down at it and you was like, damn, this cooler is hard as fuck, we have a soft cooler for you to give away right now. Monster branded, it says Beast on it.
Beast mode. If you haven't tried Monster's, I guess they're seltzers, they're pretty fucking tasty. All right, if you want the taste of Monster without all the fucking energy drink.
Or you tired of those hard ass coolers?
Yeah, this is for you. Last three. I got 4, 0, 1. 4, 0, 1. Going once. 4, 0, 1. Woo! 4, 0, 1. That works. Hey, it's somebody's ticket. All right, one more. I'm trying to give away a tattoo. Like I said, I'm partnered up with Black Moon Tattoo based out of Cove. I got the flash sheets up here. There's only 3. Okay, bear with me. All right, you can only ask for so much free shit. Okay, before they're like, nah. Okay. Black Moon Tattoo, like I said, based out of Cove. You have to make the appointment with them, all right? I'm not your middleman. I'm just giving you access, okay? I'm giving you free tattoo. And if you don't want it, that's cool. My feelings aren't hurt about it.
No, you cannot go get no legs.
Last 3. I don't like this ticket. Last 3. 4, 0, 2. 4, 0, 2. Wow. Oh no.
Did y'all bribe Luna? Because y'all could have just bribed me, and I would have gave y'all the free tattoo vouchers.
I already bribed you and I haven't won anything.
Hey man, we supposed to make one under the table.
I'm just saying, I made 400. I ain't get my tattoo yet.
Tell you what, we'll do this again. It's just that's the brand logo of Lunacy Gaming. Tell you what, I'm gonna do one more tattoo. I'm gonna do one more tattoo for you. That's what that was. All right. If you want to even come see what tattoos you can get, again, they're up here. The flash. These are exclusive to these tournaments. You will not be able to get these. Oh, that's cool. I want that. No. You have to walk in with one of my special tickets.
It's kind of like DLC.
Last 3. 3, 8, 1. 3, 8, 1. We're out in the 400s. 3, 8, 1. Bring it up. Proof of purchase.
Yeah, we got another free tattoo there. Round of applause, please.
So, like I said, all the contact info is on there, all right? You got to talk to Black Moon, all right? You got to talk to them. Like I said, they're based out of Cove, based out of Copper's Cove, so they're just down the road. But they're good people. I love them. They've looked out for me. They love supporting local stuff just like this. All right? So we're going to keep this tournament pushing. All right? Like I said, winner's bracket's going to stay inside. Loser's bracket gets kicked outside. All right? They get to play in the video game truck. All right? Mr. Anthony outside is going to hook y'all up. But y'all also need to know who's out there. I don't want a Mercedes. I can't afford that shit. All right, so losers bracket. I'm gonna let y'all know who's up and upcoming, and they're gonna update it in there for me when, and we're just gonna go from there. So, first round, first match of the losers bracket. We got J Dell and Next Gen. J Dell and Next Gen. You can meet Mr. Anthony outside, and you guys are more than welcome to get your match started. All right. So and Shark Bait and C-Pal. Shark Bait and C-Pal, you guys are gonna be on deck for losers bracket. So you can go hang out in the truck, or if you want to hang out in here, see when they make their way, however you want to do it. But your next match will be in the gaming truck. All right, inside, starting off round 2, we got Dre and Caveman. Dre and Caveman are starting off round 2. Round 2, we got Dre and Caveman. On deck, we got Cussword and Abyss. Same rules outside in the losers bracket. Rules don't change for the losers bracket. All right, how we're running it in here is how y'all are running it out there. All right. Again, we got Dre and Caveman on the 6. On deck.
It's supposed to be Dre and Caveman.
We got Cussword and Abyss. Losers bracket. Outside, we got J Dell and Next Gen. I'm sure they made their way, and then Shark Bait and C-Pal are on standby. So show your support to who you can. Sorry, the losers bracket isn't gonna make it to the stream, or maybe it will. I don't know. Anthony's pretty cool at making stuff happen. Yeah, if y'all aren't catching the gaming truck outside, we got a mean setup. We got 8 TVs in that bitch.
8 TVs,
8
Xbox
TVs.
Series
That's
X,
on the inside. Oh, excuse me. I forgot it's display TV also.
PS5.
He's got 9 TVs inside, but he's also got 2 on the outside. They're not up right now since we're just kind of chilling. But man, he's got a mean setup. He is the perfect call for all your home party needs. If you got kids, your cousins got kids, you know, they love that shit. Everybody pitch in for a gaming truck. Talk to Anthony. He's good people. Family owned, veteran owned. We love him.
But if you go out to that gaming truck, please be courteous. If you did not put on deodorant before you left the house tonight, do not go into that confined space.
There's AC in there. There's
Oh,
AC.
never mind. You're good. There's ventilation.
There is ventilation. But you have to take it up with Mr. Anthony if he wants any food in there. Okay, your drinks, alcoholic drinks, gotta stay inside the bar, please.
Right now, if you look at the main screen, we got Dre's Jury, who just took home in the first round win against Caveman Bison. Caveman coming out, showing a little bit of aggression on the early.
Damn. Damn. And returning that second round win with a perfect of his own, coming down to the final round of the first match of the set. Caveman showing exactly how he got here. This far in the tournament. Dre trying to find that momentum. Not quite catching it as Caveman capitalizes again. Bow! Taking home the first set. match. Dre, you better drink quick. Coming into the second match of the set, neither fighter choosing to switch characters, both going in exactly as they won. Great defensive capabilities between both fighters here, putting on quite a show. But Caveman's Bison losing that perfect, but still keeping that same momentum up, utilizing that space in there, looking for an opening. Dre's jury taken to the air. Caveman sticking to the ground. And Caveman taking home another round, well on his way to winning this set. If Caveman wins this one, that is it, folks. Can Dre keep it together enough to stay in the... Not in that corner, he can't. Bison repaving those streets. Looks like Caveman might take this set home, everybody. And damn right he did with a perfect KO. Can I please get a round of applause for Caveman M. Bison? Yep. 2-0 Caveman. Dre don't get discouraged. It is double elimination. But damn good show from Caveman's and Bison. Luna. What we got?
Next up, we got Cuss Word and Abyss. Abyssion, right? Am I saying it right? Abyssion.
Cuss
I
Word.
don't want to mess it up. Cuss Word and Abyssion on the sticks. On standby, I got St. Josh and Snoopy.
Shut up,
St. Josh and Snoopy on standby.
And then go back to gameplay. It's Abyss and somebody else. It's Abyss and Cuss Word. Cuss Word is Manon. We're on the second leg of the bracket. Write it down, bro. Cuss Word is Manon. Abyss is about to be somebody else. I like that. We're doing double elimination. That's why it gets weird. Make some noise, y'all. What the fuck? Looks like the game restarted now. Please bear with us. But while we're waiting, make sure you go up there and get you a cold drink. If you already got a cold drink, please don't forget to tip your bartenders. If you get to the point where you're drunk enough to spend a little bit of money, they get back here in the corner with all types of memorabilia, video game merchandise, all the merchandise for your childhood fantasy. You got Power Rangers, you got X-Men shit back here, you got video games, you got cool ass stuff from the whole McDonald's collection. We got a collector's edition of BioShock Infinite for the PS3.
costumes and the jukebox is right over there. That girl you've been staring at all night, go buy her a drink.
Ooh, looking at the losers bracket, it looks like Next Gen won the first match.
Nice.
And they're moving on to Shark Bait and Sea Pal currently.
Yeah, but yeah, Cuthbert's playing Abyss. Oh no, sorry, yeah. Cuthbert's playing Manon, yeah. And then Abyss is Candy. Then I'll just keep drinking beer, yeah.
Next match. We got Cuss Words Manon going against Abyss's Candy.
I think it's gonna look like Marvel versus Capcom versus So I know there's multiple games.
Manon taking the early lead. Putting a pause on Abyss's Candy. Abyss's Candy, we saw in that last match that he played, overly aggressive. Looks like Manon might have been a great counter to it. Taking home that first round of the match. And not letting up at all. Cuthbert Manon is keeping that exact same momentum.
No, you're fine. So we were kind of trying to brainstorm because I don't want to. Yeah, I was like, actually, I was considering doing a whole.
Abyss finding those little openings and capitalizing off each one, doing as much damage as he can, but. And it was enough to get him a round win. We have 1v1 rounds going to the first match. Who will win it? Damn, straight out the gate. Cammy throwing boots on their ass, breaking down the knees. He must have got tired of me taking shit because that Cammy is putting in a little bit of work right now. Manon, even in the playing field. And right back to it, it looks like it's going to stay neck and neck until somebody finally takes it home. Who's getting that first match? Looks like it's going to be Abyss's Candy taking home the first match win of the set. Back with some heat every time Manon puts a pause on her.
Check, check. Hey, moving on for the losers bracket. I need some more bodies. Next up, losers bracket. I need Chavo and OG Color. Chavo, OG Color, y'all are next in the truck. On standby is gonna be Magix and the main man on standby in the truck. Make your way to the gaming truck.
If you can't see the TV during that second match, the bitches.
Like I said, Chavo, OG Color, y'all are up next on the gaming truck. And then I got Magix and the main man on standby. Chavo, Jason, you taking too long. You're next on the sticks outside. Take your shot and go.
Damn, Abyss's Cammy took home that entire set. Coming back from a one-round win, can I please get a round of applause for Abyss's Cammy?
Round of applause, goddammit. Come on, y'all. Act like y'all watching the fight.
Who's next? Who won? I'm sorry, y'all.
Abyss 2-0.
Luna. Who we got next?
Thank you. All I'm doing is talking, man. I'm getting tired of my voice. Next up out here, we got Patron St. Josh and Snoopy. Snoopy SMG. Josh, you came and pat me on the back. You're on the 6th, brother.
And then disappeared.
What the hell? I called you.
Patron St. Josh and Lunacy.
You got beat twice. Yeah, man. You don't want to stick around? You don't want to hang out?
We're breaking shit. On standby, I got Buku and Mr. Bobes. Buku and Mr. Bobes after this match inside. Outside right now, we got Chavo and OG Color are going at it. After them is Magix and the main man. Like we said, if you're just joining us, we got a Street Fighter tournament going on. We also got our vendor, Vic, in the corner with all of the nostalgia, man. He got everything from Power Rangers to consoles to... I can't even name all the figures he's got. You just gotta go check it out, man. A lot of nostalgia over there. And then we also have A Beta Gaming Truck outside. And it is free play, all right? With the exception of the TV that they're using for the losers bracket currently, you are more than free to play the other consoles he has in there. Please check him out. He is available for rental. He's helping me out with the tournament, but every other weekend he's got something going on. He's telling me today he was hanging out at the City of Temple event. He came all the way out here afterwards.
Looks like after Snoopy's Manon took that first round home, he was not going to give anything up. Josh is Ryu struggling to stay in there. Will Snoopy take this second round home and take the first match with him? It looks like it. Snoopy for the first match win. Josh is Ryu. Got something to prove in this one.
just can't cut it. Snoopy's Manon cutting him down. Chopping away at that health bar for another round win into the second match. If Snoopy wins this round, he's taking this set home. Josh staying alive, but not catching that opening he's looking for. It looks like Snoopy's Manon will take home a set win against Josh's Ryu. Can I please get a round of applause?
Hey, Brian, how'd it go?
Sean got 2 of them. Snoopy, 2 of
Okay. I got Buku and Mr. Bobes. Buku and Mr. Bobes.
I know. Hold on.
Buku and Mr. Bo. Just a reminder, if your man dragged you here to watch him play this tournament tonight, our bartenders are here to assist you in passing the time. Just make sure you tip them.
We've already put the time in half.
If he's winning, give him a pat on the back. If he's losing, say my mother was right about you.
Oh, really?
Next up, we got Bobes as he Honda going against Buku and sorry.
That would have sounded kind of weird. Hey, you know who?
Bobes as he Honda taking an early lead, breaking down Buku, Jamie. For a first round win for the match. Bobes as he Honda. Good counter from Jamie there. Great capitalization from Buku's Jamie, punishing the E Honda. But was it enough? I don't think so. Bob still comes through for a first match win. Putting him ahead in the set, going straight into the second match. Bob's E Honda keeping that exact same aggression. Jamie's got to get out of that corner. Otherwise, E Honda's just going to keep taking him down. Bobes for another round win of the match. 1 round away from the set win. And well on his way to it. Buku's Jamie hanging in there, reminding us exactly how we got this far in the first place. Trying his best to hang in there, but Bubs is breaking him down piece after piece, and Bubs' E Honda takes a set. Round of applause, everybody, come on. Yeah. Bobes is E Honda.
I need some new practice.
You can scroll up.
They're finishing the losers first round right now. Okay. So we can split the losers bracket between them and then here. Okay. Round 2 losers bracket. Okay. Then we can run losers bracket round 3 in here. Okay. And then we'll push everything forward inside. Okay. So.
Just taking another look at the bracket. Everybody watching at home.
All right, y'all, so it looks like the first round of the losers bracket is finished. Outside, first round of the losers bracket is finished.
Or,
we have our second round. Winners bracket is complete right now. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna split the losers bracket. Half of y'all are gonna be outside, half of y'all are gonna be inside, so we can make the losers bracket get finished quicker. So inside, I need. Who just played? Buku just won. We'll give Buku a break. We'll have cuss word, and OG. Cuss word and OG color, y'all will be inside. Yeah, they just went. Okay, so they'll be outside, I'm gonna have Josh, Patron St. Josh, and C-Pal. Y'all are gonna be outside first. And then Buku and Next Gen, y'all are gonna be on standby for the truck. Okay, you are gonna be just a reminder, if your fingers get itchy, you watching people play video games all night, there is a video game truck out front.
It is free to you because you are here supporting us tonight.
All right, just to recap. Sorry. Cuss word, OG Color, y'all are inside. Cuss word, OG Color, y'all are playing your losers bracket inside. And I got Dre and Magic's Redux on standby inside. Outside on the truck, I got Patron St. Josh and C-Power up right now. And I got Buku and Next Gen on standby for the truck. Next Gen and Buku on standby for the truck. So, cuss word, OG, where we at? Cuss word, OG. Y'all on the 6.
If y'all ain't been paying attention, cuss word is put on the best performances of the night. It looks like OG Color and cuss word are kind of close, so this might be a match to pay attention to.
The YouTube feed is perfect. The Twitch is bad. So I don't know if that's something you can fix with settings or
Yeah, I think I can change it.
yeah, because the YouTube looks great. I had to bounce, but I came back and I was watching it. I had it on Twitch, but it's just like
St. Josh, where you at, sir?
YouTube's great, and there's people chatting.
You're outside. Josh, you're in the losers bracket in the truck. We're splitting the losers bracket. Yeah, get your ass on. Cuss word and OG up on the 6. It's crazy. That's 2 tournaments now that homies walked in and it didn't take long for them to play against each other.
Again, cuss word has been putting on one of the best performances of the night. And it looks like OG and cuss word might have a little bit to record. So if there was any match you was going to watch tonight, it'll probably be this one. Cusswords been known playing a very technical game. OG's Ken feeling it. Cusswords Manone chopping away at that health bar for the first round. What kind of disrespectful shit was that?
See OG firing back with a couple Shoryukens. Oh, with the punish. Damn, but he just couldn't hang it. Cusswords Manone takes home the first match and they go straight into the second one. Cussword with the anti-air. But OG didn't make it this far just to sit down and take that kind of shit. He throwing them right back at him. Cussword tapping his way to victory. OG calls it childish. He's not wrong. Cussword takes home another round win, straight into the second match. OG utilizing his space in there. But that Minone does a lot of damage. Straight into the second match win. Cuss word taking home the set with the performance of Minone as they hug each other. Great to see it. Can I please get a round of applause for these two different fights? I said, can I please get a round of applause for the last set that we just got to watch?
Was it a 2-0 or a...
It was 2-0, yeah. And if you're watching the stream on YouTube at home, make sure you, or on Twitch at home, if it's a little bit choppy, make sure you go over to the YouTube stream. I heard it's a lot better over there.
All right, next, I got Dre and Magix. Dre and Magix, y'all are up.
Dre's taking a shot. He's finishing it right now.
Hey, that's fine, that's fine. We're not in any rush. I don't know where the opponent, oh, there
Magic's following up right behind him. They took a shot together. I love the sportsmanship. You and Magic, yeah.
Dre and Magic, yep, y'all are up.
Huh? Who you got, Dre? Dre, who you picking? Who you picking? Don't I? Which? Next round, we got Dre's Jury going against Magic's E Honda. Magic's taking the early lead. Not by much, but them pokes count up, don't they? Jury turning the tides of battle there. Chopping away at the health bar. Looks like Magic's might be in a little bit of trouble as Dre's Jury gets closer to taking that first round home. Can he do it? Magic's holding his own. Not giving it up so easily. And almost turning the tides of battle. Will Magic take this? He turns the tides damn near from one tick away of losing. Magic's gets that round right back as they talk shit to each other right after taking a shot with each other. Light-skinned tendencies. A lot of shit talking going on. It's a good sign of a good match. Magic's taking that lead. Finding that opening and maybe winning the match? I think so. As that first match goes to Magic's E Honda. Going into the second one, Magic's one match to Dre's 0. Dre taking a little bit too personally. Putting a pause on that on Magic's E Honda and taking his first round home. It's getting heated over here. Dre capitalizing. Making sure he takes a home a match of his own. 2 rounds of 2 rounds. It looks like Dre took one, Magic took one. Last match of the set. It all comes down to this. Who's grabbing it? Who wants it bad enough? It was fighting so hard, somebody pressed the PlayStation button. Connection to the server has been lost. Quit it. Run another match. After a little bit of technical difficulties, we will resume the last match. But this is the last match of their set. After Magix won the first one, Dre came back to win the second. So it's neck and neck at this point. Both fighters trading. Damn. Ooh. Just missed. Dre's jury takes home that first round win. If Dre wins this round, the set is his. If Magic's come back, there's still a chance. Which looks very plausible, given the health bars. Magic blocking for a punish to give us a one round for the very last match of the set. It literally all comes down to this, ladies and gentlemen. Who's gonna take it home?
Buko. We're gonna have your losers bracket round outside. Buko versus CPAL outside.
We got both fighters going airborne immediately and keeping up to it. A lot of aggression in this match, which is completely understood. If you're giving way, it looks like Magic is gonna take this home. Magic takes home the set. Everybody can please get a round of applause for Magic C. Honda and Dre's jury. What a fucking set, y'all. And both of them shape. Great sportsmanship tonight. Great rounds tonight. If you already got a cold drink in your hand, please tip your bartenders. If you don't, go get one. If you feel like spending a little bit of money, reliving your childhood, Dick is back here in the corner with all types of memorabilia. We got Power Rangers, we got X-Men, we got video game systems and games. All at reasonable prices. Luna. Who's next?
Check. Who, how'd it go?
It was Dre and Magic's 1-1, but Magic took it home. So Magic is 2-1. Yeah. And he threw it to the welcome after that round. Good call. Good, great call. That shit looked good up there. I said that was a great call. That shit looked good up there. You can check out the way the bracket stands right now if you look at the projector screen over here on y'all's right side wall as we approach the end of the tournament.
Check. All right. Cuss word, Magics. You guys are gonna run your next losers. Cuss word and Magics on the sticks. We're trying to make our way back into the winners bracket. Yeah. So you just won. You're moving on. We're gonna get this one out of the way. Well, no, y'all are gonna.
Cuss word and Magics. Fighting to see who makes their way back into the winner bracket. This is your chance to get back in. back and get one on my tab. Another pint of Modelo, yeah, 2 shots. So if you haven't been paying attention, this set determines who makes it out of the loser bracket and back into the winners. Right now, we got Magic's E Honda going against Cusswords Manone. It actually looks like Magic's might want it a little bit better this time around as he takes home a round of his own. But please don't forget why Cusswords Manone made it this far. Exactly what you're seeing on screen. Ooh, with a miss into the KO, he takes home the first match. But that is not the end of the set. He's got one more in him. It's not over yet. Cusswords Manone, keeping him in the game. And went back to the character select screen just for a color swap. I don't know if this is disrespectful or superstition, either way. It's crazy.
He's done won every round. The loser bracket is wiping the board.
Damn. Where's he at? He's still out there?
Right here, he's done. The rest of the rounds are in here now.
Looks like C-Foul literally just wiped that loser's bracket out there to make his way all the way back in here. Determined for a comeback. I'm scared. Cussword out here changing up button prompts and shit. I'm terrified. What we got going on?
Love the sportsmanship. Trying to help each other out with our controls and our buttons and shit. You can't say my buttons don't work this round.
Cusswords Manone up one match. Magic's E Honda still 1 to go. If Cussword wins this, he's back into the full bracket. It does not look like Magic is going to make it easy on him. Cuss word maintain or Magic's fighting his way back up. Letting us know he still deserves to be here. One round up. Cuss word looking for that opening to finish it. Taking home a round win. Giving Magic just a little bit of a fight, but Magic is still here, folks. Great shot from Cuss Words Manone. Shutting him down, though he's not able to capitalize off of it. Until he was. Magic is still in this fight, ladies and gentlemen. He almost took it home, but it looks like Cuss Word took home the win for the set, making his way back into the main tournament. Can I please get a round of applause for these two phenomenal fighters as they shake hands, showing each other respect. Cuss word. Yeah, that was a great fight. That was a great fight.
Bet. All right, y'all. So we're moving on to round 3. We finished round 2 very well, splitting up the bracket between the two stations. So round 3, winners bracket. Round 3, winners bracket. All right, I got Caveman, and Abyssion. Caveman and Abyssion, round 3. I got Snoopy and Mr. Bobes on standby.
Thank you. Snoopy and Mr. Bobes on standby.
Hey, when I tell y'all the losers bracket is looking real tough, though. They're trying to make their way back into the bracket. So don't sleep on them. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome to our Street Fighter 6 tournament tonight. I really appreciate everybody that came out tonight, whether you knew it was happening or not. We're out here having a good time. I'd love to thank A-Beta Gaming Truck coming out, helping out, supporting. This is all his equipment. Well, not all, but the PlayStations are his equipment. He's still got games going on in the truck, I believe. Or no, yes, maybe so. Check out his truck. He does rentals. All right. What else? Blah, blah, blah. We got Vic in the corner. All right, with all your nostalgia. I saw some special edition BioShock, Mario, Power Rangers. I believe he has a couple of consoles for sale. Show Vic some love, man. He's trying to get rid of some product. trying to give him less stuff to take home, all right? He's got some pretty neat stuff. Make sure y'all are being good to your bartenders. All right, we work hard out here at Pit Bar Clean. All right, the OG. I know we have a couple of visitors from the Temple Bar. And I appreciate that y'all made the drive, okay? I was like, but Pit Bar Clean is home. Make sure we give us some love. Don't forget your Saturday specials. We got Dragon Punch, and Fireball, and Pinnacle. Ooh, a $5 shot. We got Hurricane Kicks. We got Fight Shots. And Hurricane's got Peppermint, Rum Chata. Okay. And then we got, in the Fight Shot, we got melon, vodka, pineapple juice. So, $5 shots at the bar. Make sure you give it to your bartenders, be good to them. Wanted to give them a reason to come out here, make some money, make it worth their while. All right, be good to your bartenders and pick up after yourself, please. We are all adults. Don't leave your fucking trash on the tables, on the floor. We are adults out here.
I got you.
All right, where are we at?
Old boy just won.
Abyssus Cammy versus Caveman's Bison. Okay. Oh, they got 1-1? Caveman looking for that first match win. Both fighters 1-1 round. Abyssus Cammy utilizing that space in her advantage. Abyss staying in the fight, taking home that first match. Moving into the second match of the set. Caveman's got some ground to cover. And he's doing it just fine. Damn. Keeping Abyssus Cammy in the corner until she turns the tides. Abyss staying vigilant, using that spacing to make sure he stays out of the range of Bison's attacks. And punishing him every time he hops in the air. Damn. Great counter from Caveman there. Is it enough to get him this round? Keep him in the fight? Or will Abyss turn the tides once more? No, Caveman's Bison will win him a round, keeping him in the fight. Hey, were them sandwiches good?
He ate 3 of them. One battle at a time.
Caveman slowly walking his way into a match victory, keeping him in the set. You couldn't script this shit better. It is literally one match to one match. It all comes down to this. Caveman's Bison, Abyssus Cammy. duking it out to see who moves forward in the tournament. One match to one match as Abyss takes a strong lead. Not giving up a damn thing until Caveman takes it. Ooh. Great defense from both fighters here. Trying their best to stay alive, looking for an opening. Caveman finding one. And continuing to move forward with the grab. Cammy throwing hard down and landing. It looks like he'll take a round, but there is still another round left. If Abyss takes this home, it is over. He moves forward. If Caveman wins, there's one more round left. Caveman finding that opening, punishing them for it, and capitalizing off of it. Abyss. Ooh, shit. And that's how you know they're button mashing. That's a warning. Caveman staying in the fight. It literally all comes down to this. It's almost like some host who wanted to make this more entertaining paid them to do this. But who would do that, right? If you haven't been paying attention, we're literally down to the last round to see who's moving forward in the tournament. An incredibly entertaining fight going on right before your eyes. Abyss's Cammy misses. Caveman's Bison capitalizes right off of it, doing massive damage. Repaving the road with Cammy's forehead. Does Abyss have what it takes? No, he does not. Caveman moves forward during the tournament, but goddamn, what a great match.
Yeah, that was good.
Luna. Who we got next? Let's take this shit.
All right, y'all, moving on. I got Snoopy and Mr. Bobes. Snoopy and Mr. Bobes on the sticks, please.
Yeah, that's for Sean. Snoopy and Bo's coming up. If you haven't been paying attention, we are very close to the end of our tournament over here. I think they have been fighting. Bobes is going to be Honda. Rashawn been playing that Snoopy? Has he been playing it? Oh yeah.
Next up, we got Moses and Honda going against Snoopy.
Man.
Snoopy coming out the gate, highly aggressive. Tearing down Moses' health bar considerably. Trapping him in the corner, but getting pieced up. While he's at it, Bobes is putting up a hell of a fight right now. Manon looking for that opening. Finding ticks, but not quite what she's looking for. Bobes, a tick of a health away from a first round win, and he gets it. Securing a round for himself. Bobes tanking his way through this fight right now. I saw your chonies. God damn, keeping up that momentum. Bobes has come to fight tonight. God damn, securing himself a first match win. Looks like we got Snoopy switching to jury while Bobes sticks with E Honda. That might be one of our first character swaps of the night. Bobes coming straight out the gate, hella aggressive and capitalizing right off of it. Damn. Literally a tick of a health away from a perfect round. Almost, oh, he got to get up perfect. We'll give it to you. Bobes moving ever forward. Keeping the pressure high. Bobes is commanding this round for himself. It looks like he's going to take the set home. Unless Snoopy's jury can do anything about it. But Snoopy gets one back, saving himself from a no-round round. If he can get another round, he'll stay alive. If not, Bobes moves forward in the tournament. Bobes throwing Snoopy over into the corner. We gotta check on our phones. But it looks like Snoopy wants it just a little bit better as he takes home another round, securing his place into the set. We're moving into the third match of the set, ladies and gentlemen. It all comes down to this.
What a great comeback from Snoopy, who was originally losing 2 rounds to none. Bob still capitalizing off the aggressive forward momentum that Honda has. But Snoopy looking for those little pockets of punish and capitalizing off those as well. Bobes leaving him at a tick of a health. Taking home another round. If Bobes wins this one, he moves forward. If Snoopy can maintain a defense, giving himself another round, he may have a chance. Great defensive capabilities from both of these fighters. Both of them sitting patiently watching, ticking when they can, blocking when they need to. It's a chess match on the screen right now. God damn, Snoopy taking a little bit of a lead. Bobes catching exactly what he needs to, but there'll still be plenty of health left after this. What will he do with it? God damn, what a great fight. There's still 1 round left. Or did he take the set? Never mind. He took the set home with him. Snoopy moving forward. I lied. Bobes moving forward. Luna. Who we got next?
Check. How'd that match go?
Tell them how the match went.
Glenn Ford, damn set. What was it? Was 1-1, right?
Yeah.
2 and 1. 2 and 1. Gleam Ford says, damn tight set, damn right. That was an incredible watch.
All right,
The
y'all.
last two
With
have
that is
If only the
end of
announcer wasn't
round
drunk right now.
3. The end of round 3. We are going into the semifinals. But we will not forget our losers bracket. All right. So we're gonna push those 2 matches before we move on. All right. So next up, I have Abishin and C-Pow. We're trying to make our way back into the winners bracket. Abishin and C-Pow. On deck, I got Snoopy and Cussword also trying to make their way out of the losers bracket.
got who? Next up, we got C-Pal's Ryu going against Ambition's Cammy in the practice stage of all places in the lab. Who's who? Abyss is Cammy. C-Pal is Ryu. C-Pal Ryu. Abyss is Cammy. Abyss is Cammy, easily taking home that first round. Sorry. I'm getting a little bit of resistance from friends and family over here. It was not easy at all. There was a great fight put up. C-Pal again, who fought his way through the entire losers bracket, making his way back into the main. Showing aggressive defensive capabilities, but just not cutting it, but it does not matter. Just because Abyss won that first match does not mean C-Pal is out. He has another one coming right up. Showing us exactly why he's meant to be here. C-Pal putting the beats on his ass. But Abyss staying in there. This late in the tournament, it only gets more and more technical. C-Pal maintaining an aggressive lead. And that support from his friends and family worked because he got his round right back. Abyss taking an aggressive lead. For another round win. Come on, Craig. And C-Pal literally going break for break with him, showing us exactly why he's still here. He's not giving anything to Abyss easily. Both of them going tit for tat. Both of them utilizing spacing, defensive capabilities, iframes. But C-Pal. C tapping his way to victory, utilizing that spacing and giving him the first match win. All the way from the losers bracket, C-Pal. C, utilizing his defensive capabilities, staying alive while also throwing them right back at him. I mean, this is textbook Street Fighter fighting right here, guys. God damn, what a great grab. C taking another round home from Abyss, but Abyss is not out of the fight yet. Abyss has been putting on a great fight with that Cammy, and he still has the capability to do it. Just like that, taking off almost half the health bar. C looking for a way out. And he found one, putting her right back in the corner. He was just trapped in, but not doing enough to take himself out of this round. Don't worry, we still have one more left. If Abyss still in this one, he's still in the fight. If C-Pow wins this one, he moves forward. Easily the people's favorite. C-Pow just not catching it, but Abyss took it home. It's one match to one match. Oh, never mind. C-Pow, the people's champion, made his way all the way out of the loser's bracket, plus another match all the way here. Please give me a round of applause for C-Pow, ladies and gentlemen. And a round of applause for the winners, Abyss.
Luna.
All right, y'all, moving on. I got Snoopy and Cussword making their way, also trying to get out of this loser's bracket.
Snoopy is usually Manon. Cussword is usually Manon. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Looks like we might possibly having a Manon v Manon fight. Unless somebody switches it up. Snoopy fighting his way out of the loser's bracket with Manon. Luna, turn your microphone off. Give me gameplay with Cam. Damn right. We got Manon versus Manon here. And two of the best examples of it all night. Who has the better Manon? Can I hear it for Snoopy's Manon? Doesn't sound very good. Can I please hear it for Cussword's Manon? Sounds like we got a little bit more support. Who's proving who wrong tonight? Yeah, right. Manon wins over Manon. Manon who hit Manon, and Manon fell over Manon. That's the right Manon. Right Manon already has one up. That was Cussword. That was Cussword. Cussword's Manon take home the first match. Snoopy looking for that second match win. So Manon, Cussword's on the right. Yeah. Snoopy switching the jury. Cussword sticking with Manon. The popcorn gallery getting they take in. Snoopy finding just a little bit more opportunity with their jury switch. Cuss word. Still dancing on it. Taking home another round win. Moving ever forward to push me into the tournament. Cuss word, dancing like Omarion. Snoopy finding just a little bit of opportunity in that missed rage. But not enough to turn the tides of battle. Cussword was literally one tick away from a win, and he takes the set home. Both men shaking hands. Good sportsmanship. Can I please get a round of applause for that set?
We love to see it. We love the good sportsmanship.
Luna. Who we got next? Yeah, that instant switch, that shit is fire, bro. I just watched it on the screen. Like as soon as the final hit,
That's just cuss word, right?
yeah, cuss word move forward, yeah.
All right, y'all, moving on. So we got our semifinal match, but before we dive into that, I want to get rid of some shit, because I do not want to take it home. All right? I'm going to do 2 more tattoos, and I got a baggie full of shit I don't want. All right, so I know I've been,
That means if you walked in here tonight, you have a ticket in your pocket.
I do need your ticket out of your pocket.
Reach deep down in there.
If you ain't worried about it, give your ticket to somebody. I know the players are just trying to get through this tournament, and I'm wasting their time with these tickets. All right, so let's make it quick. All right, last three. I got 391. 391. Going once. Going twice. If you got a ticket, please take it out of your pocket. Nobody. I know people have come and gone, and there's some people outside. I'm not waiting on them. All right, let's try again.
If you like free shit, reach into your pocket.
I'm about to say first hand up. Goddamn. Last three. 403. 403. Okay, let's get rid of something.
He's already winning in the tournament.
He's already winning.
Fuck that.
Fuck that guy. You just become that's not the camera. I got Uno Ultimates and a Bud Light Bet. No, that didn't just happen. I didn't just drop all the tickets. I'm not even drinking, that's the worst part.
Would you believe he ever had a single shot tonight?
I'm a sober tournament organizer.
I am not.
I think they call them TOs, I don't know. Alright, let's try again.
We made this one up.
Last three. I got 3, 8, 9. 3, 8, 9. Let's go. That looks like a 3, 8, 9 to me.
Ooh, he's winning in the tournament too. Get him out of here.
No,
Perfect.
it's fixed.
Let's see. I got
It's all for the
my goodie
sponsors.
bag.
And we got the CBD care package.
So,
Those are going to be for
Never mind. You'll never win
I
it.
got a push light. Spit bar koozie. Pickle ball set. No, that's the cord for my shit. All right, let's do a tattoo. All right, last three. I know, Mr. Bobes definitely would have probably preferred a tattoo. Oh no, I'm Googling. Last three.
You want to win it? Okay, why not? Okay, I still have one.
Upside down, back around. 394. 394. I do need to see 3 digits. 394.
Bullshit.
Going once, going twice. You're not even looking at your tickets. That makes this lame as hell.
Well, call it 395 then. I got you.
All right.
I'm right here.
Moving on.
I'm right here. Why you ain't use that? Alright, man. It's on, kids. I got shit to do.
Oh, okay.
Right now we're giving away a free tattoo. We have a voucher for a free tattoo. If you're not looking at your ticket, you're not going to win it.
What? Y'all are making it hard for me to want to continue doing raffles, y'all.
When did Moose get here?
I know people come and go with the wind. I got 397. 397. 397.
Luna, just lie.
You don't want a tattoo. 397.
Just lie, Luna. I'm right here.
397. Going once. Going twice.
Y'all don't like free shit?
I do.
They don't.
I do.
I told people if you were leaving, give your ticket away so that I don't call blanks. 415. 415. I see a lot of people not even looking at tickets.
I am.
Last one.
Good Lord. Who wants to rock, paper, scissors for it?
You can just give it.
415. 415. Perfect.
It's fucking bullshit.
So, you got a free tattoo bar. You got to contact these folks. And flash tattoo sheets there if you want to take a picture of something you like. Got 3 pages for you to go
Hell
through.
yeah, like I should have got it right
Perfect.
now.
Sweet, that's one.
I know Kelvin changed a lot of shit.
And I'm
But y'all don't
saving.
like free shit?
I got 2 other tattoos, but that's for winners. Thank y'all so much for giving me those tickets. Y'all making my life so much better. I appreciate y'all.
You could have lied, Luna.
You could have lied better.
I was right here. Hey, just walk up like, yeah, one. Hey.
One more.
Megan would have called your ticket next and be like, "Dollar."
I know, right?
Last three. I got 383. 383. Yes, no, maybe so. If not, we're going to keep it moving. Yeah.
And don't forget, we are moving into the semifinals of this tournament.
All right, y'all, that's fine. We'll just go back to the tournament. That's fine. My feelings aren't hurt. There's other ways to win the tournament. All right, y'all. Let's keep it moving. I got...
What sandwiches?
Yeah. They have the up there, but...
I know, go.
But there's still so many, too.
All right, y'all. We're gonna do this first semifinals match. I got Caveman and Mr. Bobes. Caveman and Mr. Bobes.
If you're not paying attention, basically what he just said is we are moving into the semifinals of the Street Fighter 6 tournament. Our very first match is going to be between Caveman and Mr. Bobes. If you made it this far into the tournament, what I want you to do right now is give yourself a round of applause, please. If you don't know what a round of applause means, that means clap.
Hey, were we changing the matches, or are we doing that for this final?
It's this and then one more. Right? Yeah, we could do the 5. What time is it?
Okay, we're still keeping it the same.
Yeah.
We're just doing it for finals.
One more for the finals, yeah.
I'll see who's who.
Yeah, no, I got it. Caveman. Bubs is probably going to be E Honda. Bobes, you going to E Honda? Bobes. Bobes, you going to E Honda?
Next up, going into the semifinals, we have Caveman's. We have Caveman going against Bose, sticking to his E-Honda.
It's double elimination. So some people have lost once, and then some people fight against. What are these rounds? Yeah. So he won 4, he won 3,
So if you haven't been paying attention right now, we got Caveman's M. Bison going against Bose' E. Honda for the semifinals of this tournament.
Hey, them niggas been boxing, bro.
Mm-hmm. There's been some good fights tonight. What's up, B-Dog? Oh, no. Big bro ass shit.
Yeah, man, this is boxing. Hey, that which fight was it that I watched?
Bobes' E. Honda takes home the first round match of the semifinals.
Yeah, he was fighting. You can't call him.
No, fucking cuss word too, bro. Cuss word too.
The one that McDonald fought before that.
Yeah, one that kept talking, he's like,
Yeah, hey, that nigga, he won one and he got one. I was like, oh. Y'all already got a picture. Right behind you, bro.
Over there by the speaker. Bobes' E. Honda still commanding an aggressive lead, taking home that first match win. Bobes, the first winner of the first match of the semifinals of this tournament. Moving into the second match, neither participant chose to switch characters. Caveman sticking with Bison, Bobes sticking with E. Honda. E. Honda finding success in the early parts of this round. Caveman's M. Bison moving forward until he gets countered, but definitely taking up a good amount of real estate in E. Honda's health bar. Finishing it off to take a round on his own. It literally is neck and neck in the first match of the semifinals. What a great fight. Y'all thought Caveman made it this far for no reason? Fighting for a perfect this round. Caveman takes home the match with a perfect KO. going straight into the second match. Bobes, with no fear, aggressively attacking. It's a great match between two forward momentum fighters. Ooh, good counter. Coming straight from Caveman, taking home another round. Looks like the underdog might take this one. Bobes had the early lead, but he's not capitalizing off it just like we thought he would. Until he does. Bobes returning the favor. Caveman staying ever vigilant, using that spacing, looking for that opening, because every time he finds it, he gets a punish out of it. Until he misses it just like that. But Caveman very much still in the lead. Aggression-wise until he takes it back. Bob opening up with that head attack just to get countered by the grab from Caveman's M. Bison. Keeping Bobes in the corner, capitalizing off that. Bobes fighting his way out. But not enough to give Caveman the set win. Caveman moving forward. Bobes E Honda putting up a great resistance. Yeah, Caveman was 2 to 1.
And Bison, he was a problem too. That's the nigga that won that second tournament. Bison.
Yeah.
Hey, that nigga Tone thought he was. We moving into the finals. I'm at the bar. He brought the finals.
So we have
One more. That nigga Tone got that. So I'm out of here.
And Caveman just won that, right?
All right, y'all. Before we go into the finals, we gotta figure out our losers bracket. So I need a Bishan and cuss word on the sticks. A Bishan and cuss word on the sticks. They will be playing for a slot against Mr. Bobes to get back into the finals. That is how this is going.
We are now playing for the last match of the losers bracket to see who gets back into the main bracket for the finals. The camera move. Cuss word, you came in? Cuss word is, oh yeah.
I guess I'm guessing.
Moving up to the finals of the loser bracket, he finally makes her way back into the main bracket. Cuss words Manon against Abyss's Cammy. Abyss taking the early aggressive lead. Finding his way around Cuss words Manon. Literally boiling down into it until Abyss's Cammy takes it home for the first round win. Who wants it worse? Who wants to get back into the tournament worse? Cuss words Manon has been a fucking menace all night. Can Abyss's Cammy come in and shut him down? Or will he get stopped right here? Cuss words Manon looking for that counter but not finding it. Abyss's Cammy steadily taking down that health bar. Oh, great counter there. Manon taking a little bit of momentum back. Cammy putting up a great fight. Abyss taking home the first match, making his way out of that loser's bracket. Manon pushing ever forward. Great momentum. Cuss words Manon has a great propriety to just push forward. But Abyss's Cammy just does so much damage to give him the win. Take it home just another round. I think he wants to be back in the tournament just a little bit more. Cuss words Manon finding that momentum. Give herself just a little bit of leeway. Fighting against that ball. Giving her another round, keeping her in the fight. Can Manon take another set?
I feel like that's a character that tone was his use. The fucking dancer.
Yeah.
Start grabbing the fuck out of you like that. Her moves are kind of fucking wild.
Cuss word looking for a win here. A little something to keep him in here. If Cuss word gets the win, we got another match. Doesn't look like Abyss wants to give it to him though. Will this be it? Will Abyss make it out of the loser's bracket? Back into the main one. Both participants shake hands. Great sportsmanship. And Abyss makes his way back into the loser's bracket, but not without a great show from Cuss words Manon all night. It was, Abyss won.
Yeah, Abyss is And now for the bonus round, outside, you can street fight right now. The real Street Fighter.
All right, y'all. This pushes forward. He will be playing Mr. Bobes to get back into the finals versus Mr. Caveman. All right. So this is Mr. Bobes' redemption and Ambition's long drive. Making his way out of the losers bracket back in round 4. Round 4, correct? Yeah. Round 4, he hit losers. No shame in the game.
But before he leaves, I definitely want to try and get a round of applause for Cuss Words Manone. He's been putting on a great performance all night. Please give me a round of applause for Cuss Words Manone.
Right now, it's about to be Bobes and the Big. I know, but they just made their way back into the main tournament. Now Bobes is playing to move forward.
Abyss making his way back into the main tournament is now going to face Bobes. Bobes sticking with E Honda. Abyss sticking with Cammy. We're in for a great show tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Abyss has brought that Cammy from the very beginning of the tournament into the losers bracket, all the way through the losers bracket, back into the main tournament again. Bobes keeping his streak with E Honda alive.
Pitched to. He getting pitched to. He getting business pitches. What the microphone's on. Yeah, they gonna win all this shit.
Again, Mr. Bobes and Ambition are playing to get their way back into the winners bracket, back into the finals.
Ambition carrying the strong aggression back into this match. I mean, at this point, Ambition constantly on the offensive. Bobes looking for an opening, but not quite finding one. Until he does. And when he does, he capitalizes off it because Bobes is easily evening the health bars right now. But will it be enough to win him this round? I think it will. Bobes' E Honda crashes down off the failed ultimate to secure himself a round win. The first match comes down to this. Abyss is Cammy. Bobes is E Honda. E Honda taking an aggressive lead. And maintaining it. Good grab. But it's not enough. Bobes' E Honda secures him the first match win of the set. Moving into the second match, whoever wins this Business Cammy taking home a first round win.
Who won last? This, both.
Keeping himself in the running to get back into the main tournament, into the finals.
I just feel like Bruce Wayne waking up in the morning. Cat purring all around me. I took my phone, I took the answer of mine. I don't know. Like, over it. I need to get that. Or cat hair all over me.
Abyss taking home another round win. It is now 1 match to 1 match. Who will win the set? Bobes looking for every opening, punishing the anti-airs, the charges. Bobes playing a very technical game. Cammy looking for an opening for a juggle or a combo.
Oh yeah. So cat binge watch shows about serial killers.
Bobes 1 ticket away from a round win, which he secures. 1 more round, and Bobes is back into the main tournament.
That I noticed nuts. They be talking about themselves. I was at work today and they were talking about it. Oh, if I was kill my husband, I'd be like, I'd be looking, I'd be like, what? If I was kill my, I know how to get away with it. I'd be like, cameras are listening, nigga, like, yeah, all right. No, they was talking about like they gotta make sure I'm gonna give my turn my phone so that the activity shows that I'm at the house and on my phone. So I don't even know. They're like,
Oh, great counter from the Cammy there. As she continues to capitalize off that punishment, keeping herself in the game, it all comes down to this. To get them back into the main tournament, yeah. Abyss's Cammy taking an aggressive lead. But Bobes' Z Honda is still in the fight and letting it be known very loud and proud. Ooh, pacing himself, getting him right back into the main tournament. Can I please get a round of applause for Bobes' Z Honda fighting his way all the way back into the main tournament.
because that nigga turn green, he either grab you or he like dash you and hit you for an up or low attack. That shit is nasty.
Luna. What we got next?
You like you disappointed he here, nigga.
I go, y'all.
Tiny fucking move. I need a real job.
Okay, man, Mr. Bones are wasting no time getting into it for the finals. For the finals, I repeat, we are going into the finals, folks. I know we got the big crowd. Majority of the room is left. Those who got their ass whooped have departed. But, you know, we're still here. I still have some people playing for money and prizes. And then we're all ready to go home. Finals, Rose, Brian, where'd you go?
And I see that nigga do a move, and he was like,
So Mr. Caveman's got to go down twice if you're tracking. For those still interested in the tournament,
For a nigga who wanna play in Bison,
The finals. We're finally here. Caveman's M Bison versus Bobes' E Honda. All night's been leading up to this. Caveman's E Honda, or Caveman's M Bison. Ooh, getting him down just to a tick of health, just to lose to Bobes' E Honda, taking the first round home. As a reminder, the finals are the best out of 5, not the best out of 3 like we've been playing all night. So this will be a little bit of a longer match.
Caveman's got to go down twice.
But Caveman has also not lost all night. So he has to get eliminated twice because we are playing double elimination. M. Bison crushing for a KO for Caveman. That was his ult.
It's like, it looked like a sound.
Well, he hit it after, like a little bit after.
I tried to figure out if it was like a flash or not. Like whoever has the most notes.
They don't have flash. Both participants fight like we're in a movie right now. E Honda missing. But M Bison not get over to the punish until he does. Caveman taking the first match home. Moving into the second match of the set. Again, this set needs to be the best out of 5. Meaning Caveman needs to win 3 times. Bubs' E Honda retaliating with a little bit of damage, letting him know he's still in the fight. And winning himself a round of his own. Caveman with the grab. And another. Keeping Boba's E Honda in the corner. And winning himself another match. Or another round. One more round to decide who wins this match. Bobes still not out of the game. Caveman constantly asserting dominance. Bobes fighting towards a match win. If he gets this round in, he stays in the tournament. If not, Caveman takes it home. Or it gets a lot more certain that he does. Bobes taking the match home. One match to one match, but do not forget, Caveman has not lost all night. That means he needs to lose twice. That means Bob needs to essentially win 6 matches in a row to take home the win. At this point, it's an endurance test. Caveman with an aggressive entry, getting his round right back. Bubs is Yonda with a great counter, but it's not gonna stop Caveman's Bison.
Yeah, because you've been putting in work in every single one of them.
That's what I'm saying. He just come here for a test. Got to ignite some deep trauma with it.
God damn, taking another round home. And Bison takes another match. If Caveman wins this match, that is game. He will take home the tournament. If Bobes can stave him off just a little bit longer, he may stay in the game.
Best out of 5 for the finals.
Oh, I thought it was best out of 5 2 times.
Well, for him, he hasn't lost all night. So he got to get beat 6 times, like 6 times.
Oh, I thought that we're just going to run 2 sets and get 5.
Bob staying in there. But not enough for Caveman to shut him down. The very last round, if Caveman wins this, this may be our winner for the night, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like he's just got just enough momentum to give it to him. Does Bobes have what it takes to stay in the match?
He's right. He's going to have what it takes.
Or will Caveman take it all home? Bobes playing a cautious game, understandably so. Caveman pushing ever forward. What a great counter. Bobes staying in the fight. Not giving up yet. He has what it takes. He's made his way out, all the way out of the loser's bracket. But not for nothing. At the end of the day, Caveman takes the final home. Can I please get a round of applause for tonight's winner, Caveman.
Yeah, maybe some more water.
Hey, big shout out to all of our competitors. My top 3, I do have things for y'all. We gotta sort some prizes out. So, like I mentioned, Rich, when you turn it down, the switch, the music guy.
Oh, she going to cook? Y'all both going to cook? Her mom.
And again, I really appreciate everybody that came out tonight. I do have some stuff to get rid of. I think I'm going to just do the raffles a little different. If you got a ticket, we're going to put some new ones one's in the bucket. But before we get there, first place.
Right now, he's doing his very last raffle right now. But if you've stuck with us throughout the entire tournament, let me just say I appreciate you. Right now, we're going to go ahead and end the stream. I want to thank everybody who tuned in. I want to thank everybody who made it throughout the entire tournament. I understand it's been 4 hours since we started recording. So if you made it through this entire shit, you basically watched 1.5 Lord of the Rings movies. And I'm proud of you. If you didn't, you're a bitch, and you should have. But other than that, follow me for more gaming news, reviews, and tips.